Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game. And already we're underway here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Arthur steered forward. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Dinks one in. Oh, that's clever. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Brave effort, total commitment.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Arthur.
Cagliari are playing very deep here. They seem happy to let their opponents have the ball. They're not bothered.
Juventus still without an attempt on target. Douglas Costa. Juventus get it back again. And it's played forward. Douglas Costa. And it's Alexandro. Quadrado. Arthur. Alexandro.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
And here's Quadrado. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Quadrado. And that was asking just too much of him. Forward it goes. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Arthur. That's a throw. Godin hoists it forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. De Ligt. So who can spark this game into life? Rugani, quick ball forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot at goal!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bentancur gets it back. There's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. To review the first half.
Juventus have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement, and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the action is back underway. So deadlock still as the second half begins. And here's Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa. Real chance to break. He's through the middle. That has put a stop to that. Douglas Costa. Alexandro. Arthur. And the weighted pass. And here's Douglas Costa. Arthur. Jota. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's on a charge. Goes for the cross. Cuadrado. Jota. Over it comes. And it's played forward. Alexandro. De Ligt. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping.
Heads it! Look at that! Finally, the deadlock is broken. Ronaldo did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Juventus take the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Forward it goes. We get a throw in, but there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Bruno Perez is there to heave it away. And he heaves it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Perez. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's gone for it! It goes to show he is human after all. Juventus need to hold on for a few more moments. Well, that's where he wants it. Bruno Perez. And that is that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. So on to match day 2 then, on the back of a draw in their previous outing, a result which makes us none the wiser as to their prospects of going through. They'd want to go one better here to put themselves right in contention for a place in the top 2, and their coach was very quick to point out, in defending his players ahead of this game, that the supporters need to be right on board with them. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Juventus had a stuttering start. They'll need to do better now.
Well, they've reached a crossroads, Peter, having drawn the opening game. Do they attempt to commit to 3 points here, or prepare themselves to simply avoid defeat and look to making a bigger play for 3 points next time round? Whatever it's to be, I don't think they can afford to take a loss now, so that defensive base really has to be mistake-free.
As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Giorgio Chiellini. He's the very definition of a rock at the back. He's so physically imposing, but also a great reader of the game, and his positioning is usually spot on. The technical side of defending doesn't often get a mention, but just watch this guy's tackles if you want...
Chance! Movement there, but not the best of finishers.
Zenit St. Petersburg can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both...
Big chance! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Goes direct to the front line.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Alexandro. Bentancur. Rabiot. Juba.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Has a hit! Really well taken goal. just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Alexandro. Dybala looks to get on the end of this. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. In comes the cross. That'll be a throw-in. Bernardeschi. Oh, really good feet from him. Rabiot. That's a good shotter! It's gone a long way up and away. Bentancur. Rabiot. There is the half-time whistle. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Juventus head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Already up and running for the second half.
Juventus can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Hoists it forward. And it's Cuadrado. Rabiot. Cuadrado. Rabiot. Alexandro. Jota.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Cuadrado tries to locate someone up front. Rabiot. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Bernardeschi. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Jota. Zenit St. Petersburg going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. That's a throw. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Alexandro. He goes long. Tries to get it clear. Pumps it into the area. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Lovren. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Zenit St. Petersburg showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Dybala. Juventus go in search of their winner. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. Cuadrado. Rabiot.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Zenit St. Petersburg.
That's a pop! Oh, what a one!
And time is up. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Juventus certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
It is derby day, Juventus and Torino. In this city, there is no fixture more significant, nor one more history-laden And today's edition promises to be another absolute cracker. The noise in the stadium is quite something. The fans understand how much it means, and indeed the players have to come to understand that and to realise that this is the day to bring their A-game. Of course, there's a risk in fixtures like this that passion takes over and that players can lose their heads. Managers have some preaching to do, though their jobs are on the line. These are the games that make the difference. There is a frantic ferocity about the ambience here, and indeed there can be about the game itself. It is very much a psychological challenge. There is not long to go now until kick-off. The level of anticipation is extremely high. It is spine-tingling. We can barely wait here. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So it is the Bianconeri against La Granata. Another edition of this most classic neighbourly rivalry.
Well, the Torino derby, Peter, has a special place in the history of Italian football, so prepare yourself for an intense coming together that doesn't have much to do with current form. The atmosphere is electric, as you'd expect. The football...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Defending of the desperate variety. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Arthur, well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Torino really have come out of the starting blocks here.
Well, damage limitations is not going to win you the game, is it? So this is the only real choice, even if it is a tad risky.
Iago Falque takes a look up. Iago Falque not easily shrugged off the ball. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Ansaldi drives it forward. Torino are impressive in their last outing and brilliantly orchestrated by the manager.
He's a manager who understands how important...
Oh, real danger here! He's got options out wide. Ball's gone out of play. Alexandro tries to get it forward quickly. Played towards the front then. Chiellini. De Ligt tries to locate someone up front. Bernardeschi. Alexandro. Bernardeschi. Oh, sweet feet. There will be a throw-in. Oh, really good feet from him. Jota hoists it forward. And it's Pelotti. De Ligt. No goals as yet. Going through. That's gone a long way up and away. Arthur. Bernardeschi. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Ramsey just brushed off the ball there. Out towards the flank. Alexandro pumps it into the area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Here's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again.
Juventus can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose. They can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Alexandro.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Drilled in low. Mite. Juventus have been defending beautifully lately.
Juventus clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
And it's Ramsey. Gorgeous control there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Dybala. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Belotti. Bernardeschi. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Forward it goes. Kiko Casilla catches it safely. Onkulu. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. De Ligt gets into the right position to intercept. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, great ball! Bernardeschi. Oh, nice touch. Here comes another cross. So who's he picking out? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Dybala. Away from immediate danger. Ramsey's had a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a double substitution going on here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for, and it's played forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And help's available out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets wrestled off the ball. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. A heavy challenge. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And as you can see, we've already started here. King knocks it away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cleared away. Husai hoists it forward. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Looking to hit the front line. Tries to get it clear. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Time to deliver. And that's a throw. And it's El Abdullawi. Gets a good foot in there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Clears it out of harm's way. And he's going long. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hit long and direct. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Decent hit from there. Omar El Abdullawi. That's been drilled forward. And King! A real chance and a real let-off. Omar El Abdullawi. Omar El Abdullawi plays it towards the front. Forward it goes. Goalkeeper's ball. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Looking to break out here.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He hits it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. Omar El Abdullawi. Forward it goes. He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Gets his head to it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Real chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. That's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Now it's King. He's in! Husai. Hoists it forward. That's put paid to a promising move. Sand.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
It is quite a run he's making here. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pinged forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Hoists it forward. It's being played forward. Nil-nil the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Drives it towards the front. Tries to stroke it through. And it's hoisted clear. It is a corner. But there's going to be another change here. And out to safety. He gets past his man. King. Sand. That's a decent ball. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Oh, that's neat. Busai plays it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. Now, can he capitalise? He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. Defending of the desperate variety. El Abdullawi.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Gets into a dangerous position. Omar El Abdullawi, forward it goes. Defence has got rid of that. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Certainly this is... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Sand. Forward it goes. Keeper sends it forward. Xhaka. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had a goal! Saka tries to get it forward quickly. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Dinks one in. He's made sure that that won't get through. Can he deliver? He's making good use of his strength there. Just gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Xhaka. Oh, nice touch. Has got rid of that. Over to the left. Nagatomo. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Sand. ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Turns and goes back. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. Goes for goal! The defence can get it clear. Gets wrestled off the ball. No foul, says the referee. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Forward it goes. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. That's the start of the second half.
Albania, pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
There are a few waiting for it. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Nagatomo plays it back in. Saka. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Has he found his man? Let down by a lack of accuracy. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Time for a change in personnel. Gets it upfield. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Usai tosses into the area. Hits one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Plays it over to the other flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Nagatomo. And the shot! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Hoists it forward. it's got through. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Cuts it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's nice.
Japan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
A really good feat. Time to deliver. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Japan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Into a dangerous position.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Defenders on the back foot. 2 minutes to be added on. That'll be a throw. And that's been levered clear. And that's that. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Albania certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty.
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, the goalkeeper, Wojciech Szczesny, Peter. He's got incredible reflexes and that...
He's good for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as test goal, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot! Keeper has beaten it away. Alexandro delivers. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Jota. Arthur can't get the better of his opposite number.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Bentancur, still goalless at the moment. Defence has got rid of that. Alexandro. Bernardeschi. And he's gone for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Bentancur. Jota.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sabiri. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. That's a throw. Sabiri. Cleared away. Alexandro. Bernardeschi on a charge down the left. Alexandro plays it back in. Alexandro. Arthur goes for it. Oh, great save. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So now the team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, and still goals. We can review the first half.
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're already into the second period. Bentancur has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chiellini. Chiellini plays it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. It's Dybala. Oh, that's neat. Arthur. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played down the flank. He's left his man. There's the delivery. Dybala. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexandro. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Going for goal!
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Ball is over the line. Sabiri proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Shapes for an overhead! Quadrado drives it forward. Throw in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Sabiri gets rid without sophistication. And it's Douglas Costa. Play for a throw. Bentancur, that's sprayed out wide. Douglas Costa. Here's the chance to cross. Final seconds, this has to be it. Arthur. Dybala. Delivery from... Has a point! He's delivered all right!
Well, look, we see all sorts of goals appreciated in all sorts of different ways, but this is an obvious extra in that it's the captain. It's very late, and it should get the job done. Thanks very much.
Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Juventus take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And it's played forward. Bentancur. So that's it. It is all over. Juventus, the win they wanted. A home win that sets them nicely for an away leg whose test will be altogether sterner. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could... Oh, it's hit the post! Well, that's where he wants it. Arthur. Douglas Costa tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. De Ligt. Quadrado. It's a loose ball. It's been a bright start from the underdogs. Certainly got the supporters going.
They're taking the game to their opposition, Peter. I'll be impressed if they manage this for 45 minutes, let alone for the full 90.
Up he gets! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Receives it in a good position. Time to deliver. Quadrado. That looks a good ball. Gets it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, nice touch. Douglas Costa. He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Up to meet it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Diogo Jota did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Hoists it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Needed a better pass there. Cuts it out. Bentancur. So it is still 0-0. Ronaldo finds himself offside. And it's played forward. Jota. And now they can launch a counter. Arthur. Cuadrado. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Arthur. Juventus can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Bentancur. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's neat. Out for a throw. That is terrific skill. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Juventus will be relatively happy. They've protected their lead, and now the onus is on their opponents to start taking a few risks, which may play right into their hands.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again then.
Juventus playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Goes for the cross. Strong punch. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Jota. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Douglas. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
That's what champions are made of, and he's the captain because he's a winner and capable of displaying strengths that others can't. This is a very precious lead now. Juventus are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Juventus have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? And it's Cuadrado. Good ball, and the finish! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight.
Bentancur did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. De Ligt tries to get it forward quickly. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Douglas Costa. Arthur. Juventus have made a great start to the second half, and it's 1-0. Battles to win it back. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Attempts to play it through. Bruno Perez gets up to head it! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Juventus grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Ronaldo is being picked on here.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Back to the keeper. Coming up next for Juventus, it's going to be a European night, and they'll be facing Shakhtar Donetsk. Has a pop! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Douglas Costa clips one through. He's had a go! A real chance and a real let-off. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It was all about the quality of the delivery and they come away with nothing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played back in. Forward it goes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Juventus have done it again. Another step towards glory, still a fair way to go. Your reflections then, Jim?
Juventus simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game. We have already started here. Finds himself eased off the ball. He could be in here. He's got the ball glued to his feet.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Well read, he sorted that out.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
Let's get paid to a promising move. Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
De Ligt. Has he found his man? And it's Douglas Costa. Oh, nice touch. Rabiot. And here's the Dybala! Defence has got rid of that. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Well played, he saw that coming. Pings it out wide. So who's he picking out? It into the middle. Still waiting for the first goal. And help's available out wide. De Ligt. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Cuadrado. Arthur drives it forward. He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. 0-0 then, and we're back. He's gone for it! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Great run on the overlap here. Timely intervention. Alexandro. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Goes direct to the front line. Douglas Costa. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. De Ligt. Rabiot tries to get it forward quickly. Cuadrado. Going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's got through. Knocks it away. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And Dybala! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Paulo Dybala is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Cleared away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Rabiot. Quadrado. Gorgeous control there. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that's been levered clear. Juventus are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Alexandro. Battles to win it back. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Rabiot. That's a brilliant interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Arthur plays it out to the wing. It's come loose. And the referee brings it to a close. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Your final thoughts, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. Truly this is a capital venue fit for a truly capital club, which Roma of course are. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Edin Dzeko. He's a real handful up front, Peter, and not just because of his height and that physical presence. He's got excellent awareness and technique, and that allows him to bring others into the game. He's a very powerful finisher too, so he'll be giving defenders a real dilemma about whether to close him down or not. I would advise the former.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Mkhitaryan. D'Ambrosio. That'll be a throw-in. Mkhitaryan. Repelled by the keeper. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Smalling plays it out to the wing. It's Dzeko! Goal! Roma! And Roma take the lead.
Roma are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Minutes gone. Hoists it high. Pedro hurls himself at it. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Dzeko is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Arthur plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mkhitaryan. And it's Pedro. And here's Dzeko. D'Ambrosio. D'Ambrosio. Real chance! And in it goes! And this is getting better and better. And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
Roma take a 2-goal lead. And the whistle goes for half-time. We can review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, really good feet. Arthur. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Arthur.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up. Roma are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Roma, on the other hand, are left with no choice but to risk everything and to go for it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. You can get that clear. Oh, nice touch. And it's been taken straight back. And it's played forward. Now it's Dzeko. Pedro. Mkhitaryan not easily shrugged off the ball. Cuadrado. Well positioned to make that interception. Diawara hoists it forward. Cuadrado. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shooter! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Juventus don't have long now if they're to avoid their first taste of defeat. Just 5 minutes left. Smalling tries to get it forward quickly. Chip through. Oh, sweet feet. Cuadrado battles to win it back. Good run. Oh. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Juventus never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
We're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game. We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, the goalkeeper, Wojciech Szczesny, Peter. He's got incredible reflexes, and that makes him one of the best shot stoppers around. He's also very comfortable when he's under the high ball or coming out for crosses. And having someone like that just easing the pressure on that defence can spread confidence very quickly.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Hoists it forward.
Udinese are playing very deep here. They seem happy to let their opponents have the ball. They're not bothered.
Now a chance to break. Juventus have made this tremendous start, Jim. What's the reason for it?
Well, I think team spirit. I think it's something that often gets overlooked, but this team has it in abundance. There's an unselfishness about them. They work for each other, and then some.
And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Feu goes looking. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Alexandro. Rabiot. Real chance! Goal! Juventus! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
He's had a shot! Quadrado. And it's Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa plays a clever pass. Dybala plays it short. Alexandro. Lovely bit of skill there. Alexandro. And now the breakaway. Played in with accuracy. Rabiot. And it's played forward. Alexandro to play it forward. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Bentancur. It's on a plate. Forward it goes. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. That is going to be the final action of the first half. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Juventus come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there's certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Juventus going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's being played forward. Bentancur. Juventus are still that goal to the good. Tries to get it forward quickly. Udinese settled for a point from that gripping game last time out. Forward it goes. Danger averted for now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dybala. Quadrado. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
And Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
And they've been caught out here. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bentancur. Rabiot. And it's Douglas Costa. Rabiot. And here's Dybala! Oh, and that should have been two.
Paulo Dybala really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Throws it out to the flank. Into the last 5 minutes. Juventus just have to run down the clock. It's a loose ball. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's gone a long way up and away. Nicely controlled. Udinese desperately need a goal. And time is up. Juventus win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And so we stand for the anthems. And looking down the list of names, it does look, Jim, as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
So it's down to business here. Looking to hit the front line. And the defence can get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet from him. Hoists it forward, and here's the chance to counter. Xhaka. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. It's got through and hits one! Goal! First blood drawn.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Can he deliver? Rincon. It's a loose ball. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Tries to get it forward quickly. Over it comes. Strakosha deals with it effortlessly. Steered forward, cuts it out. Sand. Gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Usai does well there, alert. That's been drilled forward. Forward it goes. He's left his man. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He's had a go! And in it goes! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Played it short. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And the finish! Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Oh, real danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ball swung in. Defending of the desperate variety. Rincon. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And the shot! He's going after it, and they've been towering header! No mistake! And the second half is off to a flyer! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Plays it out to the wing. Needed a better pass there. Delivers the ball. Husai tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Breaks on here. He's found his match. Chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Xhaka. It's a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Lovely bit of skill there. Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball. Gets his foot in there, dashing forward at pace. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Sand. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Hoists it forward. Looks to clip it forward. And that's been won straight back. It's broken loose.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Venezuela showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Venezuela merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gets it back, played out to the right. He acknowledges that he should have come up. Oh, real danger here! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Swung over. And the finish! No, not quite. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he heaves it forward. And it's got through. And that's been levered clear. Shoots! And there goes the final whistle. No winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result.
Evening, wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add... Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And here's Gray. Out to the left it goes. A really good feat. And he's there to hoof it away. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
It's a fine challenge, and it goes his way. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looking to hit the front line. Knocks it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No goals as yet. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Now the counter. Back to the keeper and go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. Xhaka hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Albania just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Hoists it forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Has he found his man? Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, it's a searing run, he is a man on a mission. Keeper has beaten it away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper sends it forward. And it's played forward. And out to safety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Plays a clever pass. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Gets it back. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're off again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Battles to win it back. It's being played forward. Done very well to intervene. They get a throw in. Hits one! Sticks it away! The breakthrough strike!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Quick ball forward. Husai sends it forward. Hoists it forward. Reed. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, as a presence, Peter, he's the important link, so he attracts most attention.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Dinks one in.
Albania showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Now, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
And they've been caught out here. Reed. And here's Gray. Just brushed off the ball there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And, oh, that's too long. Forward pass. Husai played in with accuracy. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Looks to dink one in. Has he picked him out? And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's going to be a double change then. You can get that clear. Looks to bypass the midfield. Lobs it in gently.
Albania are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear.
Albania are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Sand. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And there goes the final whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. The action has already started. And that's sprayed out wide. There's the cross, and a header! They score! And the game springs instantly to life. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Sassuolo have an early lead. Good start. It has got through to him. Ramsey plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Goes to finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Juventus have the league's best defensive record. Juventus disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Can he deliver? Szczesny has that under control. Jota. Alexandro goes looking. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide, and he's onside. Obiang, this could fall anywhere! Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Sassuolo are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Juricic. Douglas Costa tries to clear. Jota finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Oh, some tackle that. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Has a pop! Sassuolo were grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. We had a problem up top and he tweaked the system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality and he really goes for it.
Danger averted for now. Juventus get it back again. And it's Juricic. And they've been caught out here. Chance! Chance! Back of the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Sassuolo are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Sassuolo take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from... Real chance!
Cleared without complication.
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well positioned to make that interception. He's on a charge. He's still going. Where to next? Time to deliver. Gorgeous control there. Forward it goes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Pedro Obiang. Douglas Costa. Oh, really good feet from him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Just brushed off the ball there.
Jota.
Juventus are trailing here with the first half almost done. Jota. Aimed into... He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Gets wrestled off the ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Douglas Costa
Gets rid without sophistication.
finds himself eased off the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Dybala. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Juricic. Out to the left it goes. And help's available out wide. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Ihan with the short one. There's the ball in. Disappointing finish in the end.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
The referee brings the first half to a close. Brought back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Arthur. Bentancur with a long pass.
Jota.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Douglas Costa! Had a swing. but it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Jota. Bentancur. Sand. And here's Dybala.
And the finish!
Berardi. Ihan plays it forward. Gets away from his opponents. He's got options out wide. Tries to get it clear. Berardi plotting from out on the right-hand side.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Sand.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
Bentancur. And it's Douglas Costa. Sand. He's left his man. Has a pop! Arthur. Sand. Has a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Locatelli hoists it forward, pins it out wide. Berardi with the delivery, and it's hoisted clear. So here comes the substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat.
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah,
Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
And that really is so impressive. Juventus take the early advantage. Berardi. De Ligt. Bentancur. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Pedro Obiang. Pedro Obiang with a long pass. Sassuolo were grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke to get what he wanted, and not many would have done that.
And here's Juricic. Ball's loose, who's getting there? There are a few waiting for it. Promising cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Sassuolo seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Juventus have the league's best defensive record. Jota finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. A heavy challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo plays it out to the flank. Douglas Costa goes for the cross, and he's there to cut it out. Sassuolo do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Sand. And it's played forward. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Gets away from his opponents. So who's he picking out? Jota, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Berardi looking to get on the end of this. Ramsey. Juventus scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Finds himself eased off the ball. Dybala. Now it's Dybala. Out of play for a goal kick. Pedro Obiang. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Chiellini. Bentancur, forward it goes. It's a brilliant interception. Locatelli tries to get it forward quickly. Pedro Obiang. Pedro Obiang drives it forward. Berardi chipped through. He's in! That intervention was very necessary. We hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Juventus head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're already into the second period.
Juventus going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
And it's Alexandro. Jota. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro to header! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Juventus have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. Berardi. Hoists it forward.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Ramsey plays it forward. And it's played forward. Ah, he's given it away. Sand. Lobs it in gently. Now it's Dybala. Dybala looks to drop one in. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Juventus got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Berardi. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. De Ligt plays it forward. It's found its way to him. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bentancur back into the middle. Tries a shot! Caught offside that time. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Keeper's got good distance on that. Alexandro. Forward it goes. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Strong punch. Tries to get it forward quickly. Berardi. Pedro Obiang. Berardi.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Berardi. Berardi drives it forward. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. Locatelli. Locatelli. And it's Obiang. And that has put paid to that. Alexandro. Chiellini. Great strength, too strong for his... Hits one! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Sassuolo are making a change now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And that is that. Juventus can be very happy with a job well done, an efficient win for which the players simply did enough. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Juventus simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
Oh, the scourge of so many strikers. And he's there to clear it. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. throw. Forward it goes. Floats one over. Chance to shoot! Corner it is. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's put paid to a promising move. Napoli are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Juventus have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Out to the left it goes. And that'll be a goal kick. Rabiot. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Elmas trying to get there. De Ligt. Lobs it in gently. Dybala looking to get on the end of this. That has put a stop to that. Gets the better of his man. That's gone a long way up and away. Now the cross. Usai gets it away. Has a goal! And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. And that has been cleared. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Sand. Rabiot heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Douglas Costa spreads it towards the left. Lovely bit of skill. Douglas Costa. Oh, really good feet from him. Arthur. That's some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false 9, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Dybala. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Juventus clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Rabiot. Sand. And it's Dybala. Tries to dink it in. And out to safety. Napoli were impressive in their last outing and brilliantly orchestrated by the manager.
Yeah, he had a problem, but he was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked, and that worked an absolute treat.
There's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Hoists it forward. Dybala! He's pulled off a fine save.
Paulo Dybala sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And he's there to cut it out. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Looks to thread it through. And it's played forward. Arthur. Well played, he saw that coming. Mario Rui. Koulibaly. It's a loose ball. Crunching tackle. Goes down, but nothing given. Husai goes looking. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Trying to play for a goal kick. It's going to be a double change then. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game. The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Plays a clever pass. Alexandro positions himself well and cuts it out. Time to deliver. Steered in. Has a hit! Douglas Costa. Juventus haven't lost any of their last 5 home games. There's a long ball. Here it comes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. In comes the cross. Juventus have been mighty impressive in defence just recently. Juventus still without an attempt on target. He spotted the run and played it through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Fabian Ruiz tries to get it forward quickly. Nicely controlled. Mario Rui puts it into the middle. Danger averted for now. Great leap! Harmlessly behind. Rabiot. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. To the keeper and try something new. Zielinski. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz spreads it towards the left. Elmas. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And Dybala! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Zielinski. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. That's great strength on the ball. Alexandro. Douglas Costa pushes to get on the end of it. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Played out to the right. That intervention was very necessary. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Has a shot! There are a few waiting for it. Elmas, and he's there to cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Napoli were impressive in their last outing and brilliantly orchestrated by the manager.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Towering header! Oh, not the best of headers. Rabiot. Arthur. And it's played forward. Oh, he's put too much on it. Mario Rui. Napoli to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Throw in. Looks to clip it forward. Fabian Ruiz is flagged offside. De Ligt. De Ligt is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Attempts to play it through. Ball driven towards the far post. Managed to... Oh, shooting chance!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the left it goes. Tries a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, good interception. Alexandro. Rabiot. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's sprayed out wide. Douglas Costa. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Napoli keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Alexandro. Mario Rui drives it forward. Fabian Ruiz goes for goal!
Napoli merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Cristiano Ronaldo receives it from behind. He's had a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put...
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand... And the shots! Goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Fabian Ruiz. Husay. He's made sure that that won't get through. Juventus on a good run here at home, unbeaten in the last 5. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a pop! He's missed, but not by that far.
Paulo Dybala certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Zielinski. Luperto switches it towards the other side. Juventus boast a very impressive defensive record of late. And it's played forward. And it's Alexandro. Cristiano Ronaldo. Zielinski. Elmas looks to get on the end of this, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo pumps it into the area.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Elmas goes on a charge down the left. Gorgeous control there. Towering header! Dybala, who does have an assist to his name. De Ligt plays it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Luperto to play it forward. Fabian Ruiz. Lovely bit of skill. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sand. There's a long ball. Ospina catches it safely. Plays it out to the flank. Chiellini. Rabiot. Douglas Costa. Gets it back. Fabian Ruiz. Husai. Zielinski.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Douglas Costa. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Mario Rui. Elmas has it in a wide position, so what next? And it's Mario Rui. Hoists it forward. Koulibaly cuts it out. That has put a stop to that. Husai. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Juventus, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Well, we're already into the second period. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Has a hit! Sticks it away! The second half sparks straight into life. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Napoli grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Forward it goes. Napoli have their manager to thank for the last result.
Look, to alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's part. It wasn't quite working for him, and he accepted his mistake. And I think what followed merits a lot of praise.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Douglas Costa. Sand. And here's Chris. And the shot! Goal! Juventus! And they've got their lead back. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Could be shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Fabian Ruiz goes short. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's gone for it! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Elmas gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mario Rui. Nicely controlled. It's a loose ball. Quadrado. Douglas Costa. Alexandro. Chiellini. Chiellini drives it forward. Zielinski. Husai. Just brushed off the ball there. Zielinski. Big chance! Should have equalised.
Fabian Ruiz knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
Alexandro. Arthur. Luperto does well there, alert. Looks to thread it through. There's the ball in.
Napoli are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Zielinski. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Napoli have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Rabiot tries to get it forward quickly. Husai. And the referee brings it to a close. Juventus win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Juventus were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been blessed with an awesome array of finishing skills. Then when you factor in his stealthy movement and his instinct for position, you end up with a lethal concoction.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. So we're up and running. Marcao Teixeira hoists it forward. Maguni is onto it and can take it up. Rabiot drives it forward. And now the breakaway. Chiellini goes looking. Dybala gets it back. Alexandro. Sand. Alexandro. And here's Douglas Costa. Gets it upfield. Arthur. Forward it goes. And a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Chiellini can get it clear. Arthur. Chiellini. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Faguli. Ball's gone out of play. And he has been fouled there. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Falcao. Lobs it in gently. De Ligt is there to heave it away. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help them.
Falcao! And he just whacks it away. Has gone out. Faguli has it in a wide position, so what next? Faguli, and it's played forward. Marcao Teixeira does well to read it and intercepts. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Over to the left, played back in. Szczesny can pick that up. Rabiot. And here's Falcao. Faguli floats one over. Has a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Chiellini tries to clear. That's a promising ball. Now surely! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Dybala ready to try. Dybala! It's broken loose. Knocks one in. And he won't reach that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Uzbarakli. Uzbarakli plays it forward. Oh, managed to get it away. Well played, he saw that coming. Douglas Costa. Looks to clip it forward. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Alexandro. De Ligt. Dybala pushes to get on the end of it. Uzbarakli. Tashdemir. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Arthur. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Half-time whistle goes. And both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. The action has already resumed here. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Falcao. Falcao drives it forward. Faguli. Gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Breaks on here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Jota. Crowd calling, tries a shot! And the ball's come out. That's gone a long way up and away. Yedlin battling down that right flank. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Big chance, goes for goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Diogo Jota cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Marcao Teixeira. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Tries to get it forward quickly. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, nice touch. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
He's had a go! It's in! There is the breakthrough! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
Galatasaray have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Juventus break the deadlock.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Faguli. And here's Falcao. It's Falcao! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Falcao really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. Galatasaray are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ronaldo gets into a dangerous position. Away from immediate danger. Juventus get it back again. And it's Faguli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Faguli. And the shot! So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Hoists it forward. Ball is over the line. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Knocks it away. He's gone for it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Juventus certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
One good cross, maybe the last chance. And that's that. Juventus hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Alexandro. especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He
Goes to finish! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Arthur plays it short. Now hits one! And he's there to clear it. Juventus have played a lot of games just lately. Squad rotation or tinkering start to become prevalent at times like this.
Absolutely. I think nowadays the science that goes on behind the scenes can tell a manager who's in the best shape, so he can use that information now to juggle his squad.
Juventus have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Forward it goes. Lovely feet. Tries to dink it in. Chance! Header! Goal! Juventus! First blood drawn. Ronaldo at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
He is now just one behind the competition's top scorer. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
And he's on a charge. Beautifully done. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Juventus get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Hoists it forward. Bonucci with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Has a pop! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Bentancur. Oh, great ball! To Dybala!
Paulo Dybala really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Pumps it into the area. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hoists it high. Away from immediate danger. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That's nice. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Floats one over. Goes for goal! Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Knocks it away. We hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Juventus ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're off again. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. A real chance to break. And it's played forward. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. That's good intervention, things could have got far worse than that. Well played, he saw that coming. Great strength on the ball. Has a hit! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. There's a long ball. Arthur. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cuts it out. Dybala. Sand. He's had a goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jota. Oh, nice touch. Just brushed off the ball there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Deftly done. Dybala battles to win it back. That is terrific skill. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Joaquin Munoz gets away from his opponent. In by Joaquin Munoz.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Jota, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Forward it goes. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Spezia making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into...
And that's it. The manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Juventus simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome to one of the most eagerly awaited days on the Italian calendar, at least the Italian football calendar. It's the day when Juventus take on Fiorentina, the Bianconeri against La Viola. It is a rivalry not based on geographical proximity, but whose venom and vitriol originates from a deep sense that one has been wronged by the other, whether about recent results or indeed dealings in the transfer market. The strength of feeling continues to prevail. The stands here, the curva as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game. While this is a rivalry with a unique feel, unlike so many others, this one is stoked with bitterness and with resentment.
You really need to be very thick-skinned, Peter, and have nerves of steel to come through this one. A real grudge match in every sense of the word, and you would feel that everything, even the smallest of things, collisions and spats, are a few notches higher. And I see this very much as a game where Derby Day rules are what you are going to have to play by.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Alexandro, especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Okay, interesting. Bernardeschi, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jota plays it out to the wing. Lovely feet. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Juventus are that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. De Ligt sticks in a foot to win it back. Arthur. Dashing full, and the finish! Good challenge, he just stood firm. De Ligt does well to read it and intercepts. Douglas Costa. Bernardeschi finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a... Has a goal! And the ball's come out! Same again, same outcome.
Juventus really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's come loose. Chiesa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Forward it goes. No foul, says the referee. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets a good foot in there. Chiesa. Bernardeschi. De Ligt. Chiellini. Bentancur with a searching ball. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Fence has got rid of that. Bernardeschi. Has a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Bernardeschi. Jota. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets it upfield. Chiesa. Looks to dink one in. Needed a better pass there. He's through. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Alexandro. Arthur. Chiellini tries to locate someone up front. Has he found his man? Done very well to intervene. Alexandro. It's on a plate. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Some first-half thoughts?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
Juventus can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Gets wrestled off the ball. De Ligt. Arthur. Cajon floats one over. He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Towering header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Bernardeschi. Fiorentina grateful to the genius of their manager last time round.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make changes, and I just think he has more than a plan B.
A half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Surely! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Ribery! It's bounced out! Sand. And here's Dybala. Dybala finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Zaza. Played down the flank. Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. Arthur gets rid without sophistication. Juventus making consecutive changes here. Looking to go deep. Knocks it away. Back in once more. Goes for goal! And that's been levered clear. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's going to be another throw. There's a long ball. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ribery. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ribery! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
Oh, that is a bit special. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the closest beat. Juventus are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Chiellini. Rabiot. Hoists it forward. Dybala.
Juventus have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
That's good intervention. Things could have got far worse than that. Hello and welcome to one of the most eagerly awaited days on the Italian calendar, at least the Italian football calendar. It's the day when Juventus take on Fiorentina, the Bianconeri against La Viola. It is a rivalry not based on geographical proximity, but whose venom and vitriol originates from a deep sense that one has been wronged by the other Whether about recent results or indeed dealings in the transfer market, the strength of feeling continues to prevail. The stands here, the curva, as the locals call them, make for quite an impressive sight, all in support of the grand old lady of the Italian game. There is little love lost between these two, and that a massive understatement. It is one of the most acrimonious rivalries anywhere.
You really need to be very thick-skinned, Peter, and have nerves of steel to come through this one. A real grudge match in every sense of the word, and you would feel that everything, even the smallest of things, collisions and spats, are a few notches higher. And I see this very much as a game where Derby Day rules are what you are going to have to play by.
There's the whistle. Sand. Douglas Costa. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Ribery very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Juventus are unbeaten in their last 5 here. Lovely bit of skill there. It's broken loose! Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well positioned to make that interception. Ribery. Douglas Costa. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. De Ligt plays it forward. And it's Alexandro. Chiesa. He's played him through. Now it's Ribery. Shot at goal! Alexandro with the clearance. This has gone, that's a foul. Ribery! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And he's produced a beauty. Fiorentina have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
He's got rid of that. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And the counter is on. Saponara. Bernardeschi tries to get it forward quickly. Douglas Costa, deftly done. Cristiano Ronaldo, chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Tries to locate someone up front. Well played, he saw that coming. Chiellini goes back to base. Bentancur drives it forward. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. De Ligt gets rid without sophistication. And that had to be more accurate. Chance to break. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Tries to get it clear. Bentancur goes looking. Forward it goes. Chiellini. Arthur. Approaching half-time and still behind. They make something happen now. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Very good battle there, terrific to watch. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Arthur battles to win it. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernard, big chance! Yes! The second half sparks straight into life.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Bernardeschi. Right, looks a foul. Referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Arthur plays it short. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Pumps it into the area. Bernardeschi. Is there any shoots? That's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
De Ligt plays it forward quickly. Fiorentina, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
Well, Peter, you just can't argue with his substitutions. They were spot on, and the timing of each were perfect too. That sort of decisive management is a winning formula in itself.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardeschi goes through the middle. They've managed to get it away. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Bernardeschi. Hits one! And it's Zaza. Ah, now can they counter? Played out to the right. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. Fiorentina making another change here. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, that's nice. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bernardeschi having a look. So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question. Up to meet it! Oh, intense. That's the wrong outcome.
Paulo Dybala did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Bentancur. Sand. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, they could break here. All the way back, and they start again.
Fiorentina merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
There are a few waiting for it. Goes for goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Juventus are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah,
Great leap! That's a real chance missed. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been won straight back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Rapidly approaching the end. Juventus are looking almost certain to miss out on maximum points, and it hasn't happened for a while. Now the counter. Fiorentina don't have many options, and time is running out. Kaya Hahn has a go! Chance! He's gone for it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Clears it out of harm's way.
missing a foot to win it back.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
"90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. He's through. And that will be the final act. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Wow, like so many of these games, that just flew by. There was great excitement in the match, and it kept everybody guessing which way it was going to turn. I think in the end, I doubt that there'll be much cause for complaint. Neither side deserved to lose for me.
I think we're just about... Good afternoon to you.